Welcome, welcome. It's Monday, Friday today, which is to say it's both. For Canada anyways. Well, I think some people got the long weekend, so they got the Monday off. I've got the actual Canada Day off, so we're off tomorrow. I posted up a schedule for a change, mostly to remind myself about what I wanted to play this week. Because we've just been kind of on a Night Rain kick last week, so we played a bunch of Night Rain, and then we played, what's it called? Nine Souls Friday, Sunday. Saturday we were intending to do like a big 12-hour Nine Souls thing because it was finally a game that I felt like I wanted to sit down and play for 12 hours straight again. But then I ended up working on Saturday. So that's not too helpful. I ended up working for a full eight, a little bit more than 8 hours, honestly. And which involves 7 hours of driving, so definitely not ideal time to sit down and play for 12 hours of Nine Souls. So this week I'm actually going to save Nine Souls for Saturday because I do want to play a long amount. And let's bring it up real quick, actually. Where'd it go? We got as far, we were playing on Sunday as well. We got as far as Ji Tang, I think is his name. He's the big muscly boss that you like poison with, you don't poison him so much, you sabotage his... sabotage his what's it even called? His like transmutation thing that he was using to buff himself up like crazy. So I'm curious, if you don't poison him, do you fight a stronger version of him? Because he did seem like it was a little bit squishy. He didn't have a lot of HP. I wonder if that's what changes. Sorry, I'm trying to bring something up right now. It's not letting me. If I go there, it's the same thing. That's weird. What if I do this? That's really strange. Apparently this computer doesn't believe that I have things on it that I do. Oh well. Anyways, what we're planning to do this week is, because it is Canada Day and America Day, I don't care that they don't call it America Day in America, we want to do something related to that. Today we're just going to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance, which we haven't touched in a while since we got caught up on Night Rain for quite so long. And I didn't really want to play this on like a Saturday or Sunday, because I didn't want to do any super long 10-hour sessions of this game. So for Canada Day, I actually found something a little bit different. It's like, I think it's like a thriller or a horror game or something like that, something set in like northern Quebec. So I figured why not, right? And I picked up some drinks for that too, Canadian beers. And then on America Day, there's a game that I've been meaning to try for a while, but I didn't want to pay full price for it, if I'm being quite honest. And so I picked that one up. And it's, what's it called? It's like Metal Wolf Chaos, something like that. It's actually a FromSoft game, but it's a mech game, which isn't weird that it's a FromSoft game because it's in a mech game, because they do make the Armored Core series too. But it's like super over the top. I think it's like, it is to Armored Core what Metal Gear Rising is to the Metal Gear series, from what I've seen. I don't mean gameplay wise, I just mean like goofy over the topness. So I guess we'll see what happens with that. And like I said, Nine Souls we'll get back to on Saturday, when we can sit down and play it for like 10 hours straight. In this game, what were we up to? We just finished the monastery thing last time we played. And I think since then, we haven't really progressed. Let's open it up real quick. Where do I see my quests and stuff? So the main ones we're doing are... oh yeah. Infiltrating the bandits, and this is also kind of infiltrating the bandits. What's in God's hands? Oh, this was helping the wounded. I think we might play just a little bit of the main story today. Get back into it. Everything looks different. I mean, it could be just we haven't played this game in a while, but Does everything look kind of fish-eyed? Are we drunk right now? What is that status we have? I don't think so. What are we waiting for here, by the way? Won't suffer from eating poisoned spoiled foods, neither will have positive effects. That's pretty cool, actually. We do want this. And this. So maybe we're waiting until we got to level 12 to get both of those. How many points do we have? 1, right? So we would need to wait. Everything feels kind of fish-eyed, like the field of view changed since the last time we played this game. But like I said, it has been over a week since we played this game, so maybe I just don't remember. Was the X for the horse? It sure is. Alright, let's move out. That's the one, I believe. This feels like probably not the kind of game where you not want to not play it for so long and then completely forget how the combat and mechanics work. But I guess we'll see. So like I said, I picked up some beer for Canada Day tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do a long stream. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Night Rain after we play that Canadian game. But I might have a couple of beers today as well. Obstacle blocking the path. Just because. Canada Day warm up, right? Is this really an obstacle blocking the path? Do I even care about killing whoever this is? How do I fight again? Is it 1 to get the sword out? Yeah. He's just a little guy. I almost feel bad for that guy. He's just a little guy. Someone else coming? Oh no, that's the dog. Oh, someone else is coming. Oi, what's this then?
I feel quite hungry.
Did we have any food on us, actually? Some dried food. Roe venison. Is roe... Must mean something different I'm thinking of. Roe, I'm thinking of like eggs of fish type roe. Or eggs of lobster. Lobster roe? Am I crouched right now? Or is this just what the movement in this game was like? And I forgot. Oh no, I've nothing to feed the dog right now. We'll have to keep our eye out for some rabbits as we go along the road. The one unfortunate thing about fast traveling all over. Oh look. Are you a bandit, sir? I still don't know how to shoot in this game. New level in bow. We're still level 4. Was that the level you needed to be to actually be able to hold the bow? No, level 5 is what you needed to be to actually even hold the bow properly at all. Uh-oh. Wayfarer. I thought this was one of the bandits that ambushed us. No one will ever know. Oh, I can take that arrow back? Stolen. Oh, he's not gonna eat it now. Dave's been back in the game for about 5 minutes. He's already killing civilians. He's already celebrating America Day early.
Yeah.
Anyways, where were we headed? Over there? It's actually where it took us out of the fast travel. Might as well just go on foot from here.
Yeah.
This is kind of an interesting game because it kind of satisfies your need to play a medieval game and also a boat piloting game at the same time. Because the horse definitely steers like a boat. And you can fish in this game, I believe, so... I don't think we can get any real boats. Maybe we can get a new horse and name them Boat. Find one where the turning skill is actually really, really low on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember what stats the horses have. I don't even know if turning skill is a thing. It's probably just because our horsemanship is low.
Like the place they were talking about?
Light a fire. Oh. Not too far from the monastery. Under the eyes of God? Really?
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
Well, I mean...
We are thieves.
Yeah.
Besides,
Come on, Henry, get with the program.
we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap.
Not much of a trap if we're asleep ourselves.
But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business.
Goodness.
We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort?
As right of a sword as you are, bud.
Did you do that job we agreed?
Yes.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
Oh, did I not get the thing? I just remembered I was supposed to get dice or something. But we should have been able to get the dice.
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
It's mine.
forget it. I put my neck on the block for that coin and I'm keeping it.
You what? That's not how we do things, boy. You don't question orders. Hand over that money.
If I say I won't, do I have to fight them right now? We are a bit surrounded. And we can always get the money back later. Let's go with the actual infiltration route rather than the trying to fight everyone when we're surrounded when we haven't played the game in like a month. It's been like a week and a half, Dave.
All right.
Don't ever try anything like that on me again.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
How much did he give us back, I
Well,
wonder?
now, you did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to
Fucking
our
recruiters,
camp
man.
and find out
Setting me up for like
everything
7
you need to know.
interviews, not even having a job lined up.
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all.
So what, did he give us
That's
something?
all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Brannick.
Or
And
did he
hurry
do
up.
some gang
I've
signs?
got a feeling there's something being planned.
How much did he give us back? Didn't tell us, did it? Report to Sir Radzig. That's a long trip to report to Sir Radzig. Damn. Might even need to find something to eat before we head back. Are you crossing the river there? Just yumping or what? We also need to feed our dog before he gets sad.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. We are sitting at 79 actually nourishment. If we eat out of this pot, it's probably going to overnourish us. Yeah. Need to get some stuff for our dog. For some reason, nobody ever watches these chickens. Sir Knight? What the shit are you doing, Sir Knight? I need to appropriate your chickens. Sorry.
To me.
There you go, pup. Oh my god, where'd you go? Get back here! Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go. One for you. Two chickens at a time, huh? One for the dog, 4 cooked chickens. That's a long run. I wish you could come out of the fast travel wherever you wanted. Then you take a look. Well, that works. Another obstacle, huh? There we are. Ah, Zaguto. Alright, let's see if we can remember how to play this game. I remember which, Oh, the dog actually attacked. I guess Houndmaster did just level up. What's worth taking? That I suppose, that I suppose. Definitely. $13 to $280 is not a very good ratio, honestly. Steel's pretzel for sure, though. And is cheese? Cheese and pretzel? I'd fight for that. 4 to 93? Nah, I don't think so. Oh shit, I just moved it to the horse. No! 8 to 129 is definitely no. What am I all heavy with right now? Why is my range weapon 0? Okay, now it's 104. That was weird. I don't know. What do you mean 0? Anyways, like I said, I might just run off south here for a second. Because there's so much fog of war unrevealed. I don't think we can over tip the horse, can we? Yeah, it's fine. He's no Skyrim horse where we go straight up the wall, but he gets it done. Interesting sight. If you say so. I mean, it's a sight of something. Place of power. It's gotta be. Forest fire? Forest fire on the map? Must be northern Alberta.
Yeah.
You think they take the forest fire off the map when they in the winter? Alright, unless I go into the woods, there didn't seem to be that much interesting on the map. That smoke that must be coming from a camp in the woods, and there's a little camp down there. Nothing. It's still only, what, mid-afternoon? Yeah. Would send it straight through the town. Good thing it's mid-afternoon. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush. Our dog's out there picking fights. I don't think you want to fight against our dog. Here. Out of the way, townsman. What the hell is this? Anyways, where am I going? Is this building?
Welcome, Henry.
You guys just hard chilling? What's this
Sir,
about?
I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
Is that
What did you
surprising?
find out?
They
Y'all ain't got
another much
strategy
bigger
in the Middle
encampment
Ages?
in Granic near to Sasau.
What are those bastards?
We need to come up with a plan. A plan? Sounds like
Hurt
cheating
us,
to me.
Conquer the region?
The only plan I believe in
Not
is
sure
God's
yet,
plan.
but
Jesus
find
Christ
out.
be praised.
How?
I'm one of them now.
It is the Holy Roman
They have their
Empire,
secret
Dave.
sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
Oh no, I don't know. That sounds like a
Don't want
plan,
you to
bud.
Take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are and what their
Hal?
plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes,
I
sir.
thought we were called Henry. Or Hal the last name, and I
Godspeed,
forgot.
lad.
Is the character in this game not called Henry? Trying to find some kind of note about it. Or are they trying to communicate to us that Radzig doesn't give a shit about us and doesn't remember who we are? Hmm. Doesn't show anything about us. 'Cause these are more of a historic, these are little historic tidbits, aren't they? Let me just close this door for a second. Just giving you two some privacy. Don't need to worry about it. I'm not doing untowards. Are you crouch in this game? What? And then D. You give it the D to get it open. I mean, those are some pretty tight hose. I don't know that it's worth carrying around stolen goods, though. Something without much value, relatively speaking. Let's go clear up our carrying capacity more than anything. Learn how not to walk in the middle of the path, peasant. Henry, you're a peasant too. Ah, well. Oh, peasant with a horse. Also, Henry is like a man-at-arms now or something, isn't he? I don't know what you call him. Retainer? I don't know. He holds them teeth in place. Bread. These are all stolen, right? Armor.
Good God, you look.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
No, you look terrible. What does he have? 17K. Oh man. Oh, money bags over here.
Can we do something about the...
Give me 520, so
We
535.
agreed?
I'd almost... Aye.
Aye. Probably gonna cost me more than that to repair.
God be with you.
Oh. Our armor's not hurt? What's the price? Oh yeah, 0.1. That was the price, okay. I guess everything's in super good repair, huh? Okay.
Muzika nám vyhrává. Pijme chlapci, chlapci bílé víno z pohára.
Vegetables, fresh
He loves his work at
vegetables.
least.
Look, smell, aren't they lovely?
Look and smell.
Yeast. Let it bake a
It's
bit.
rude to do that to vegetables. Especially if they're still stuck in their wheelchairs. I wonder if we should just run manually this way. Let's go south from here. Oh, I forgot about needing to sleep in this game. Might have been advisable to stop in Ledechko and sleep. Happened upon a band of armed peasants. 90% chance to avoid the poor peasants. Don't have to kill the peasants. Easy. Where is the inn here? Are there lodgings down here? Kenny? Kenny, where are you? tired are we? Ah, we're fine. Apparently, Henry is some kind of machine.
Yeah.
He doesn't have time for getting tired. Oh, it looks like you can't even get south from here. Oh, there's a trail that goes into the woods, though. Back up that way? Let's get this question mark. Tanner? From high school? Is that you? These ones look like they might actually go down. Can you hurt your horse? Doesn't look like it. Who are you? Why you chilling out here, Mr. Fabian?
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark.
Walking. I'm riding a horse, dumbass. When you send a message to God, ask him what a horse is. Walking. Maybe you get more parishioners if you weren't such a dum-dum. So is this just a solid wall of trees, actually?
Yeah.
Mayhaps I can sneak up in it. It's rather steep. It does look like there's some trails that come through there. Pardon me. The big sneezes. Oh, maybe? No. We're gonna like walking around the entire edge of the area. Just trying to walk over the top. Like trying to find secrets in Vanilla WoW or something. All we found was a sign that said you're out of bounds now. Congratulations. This must be why they put their camp there. It's kind of like a tucked away position. Oh. Even more steep. I guess we should have just there. Yeah. He said, "What are you doing?" I was following you the whole time. Bullshit, Pebbles. I don't believe that for a second. Hard ride around a horse at night with just a torch, huh? Creepy ass birds. How come the birds are out and about at night? Are they supposed to be bats or something? That sounds like birds to me. Doesn't it seem like showing up to a bandit camp in the middle of the night is probably a bad call? This does seem to be the route. Especially for the first time, huh? Who's that idiot running up on his horse? I'd take the shot. Almost like warning birds. Henry's coming. It's gonna be a hard place to attack into. Is that light pollution spilling off that camp? That's cool. That's impressive looking. I mean, it's just a little halo, but I wouldn't say it's too much of a reach to say it's looking pretty cool in context. Warning, entering Vanek Hillport can abort some quests in progress. Oh no. I'm not committed to doing all the side content and stuff in this game, though. I think I'm ready to just kind of go on the main story for a bit and then do some side content at the end if there's anything left on the map that looks like interesting. I just kind of wanted to play this game to get a grasp on the way they approach games before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? We're already like 8 streams into it. I'm not going to worry about if it cancels some side content we're on. I am going to grab a beer, though. I was about to roll back and grab a beer before that other cutscene, and then I realized I need to turn off the camera for a second because we're sitting in just underpants because it's too warm out. Still got your work shirt on, though, Dave. Yeah, well. What do we get? That's a big pack. What should help? I got the mixed Alberta brewing, local brewing, whatever mixer pack. So I think it's got 4 types of beer. Didn't realize they were the big cans, but hey, more beer. How'd you not realize you carried them? Yeah, I'm dumb. This is the Mandarin Orange Ale. Still 4%, but only 4%. I think it was colder when I bought it at the store. It was like super cool at the store. Then I drove home and put it in the fridge. But in between, my car doesn't have air conditioning. So I think that might have actually warmed it up some. Nobody guarding the gate or what?
What do you want?
Gotta show them the symbol. Want to go inside?
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you
Comrade.
for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric.
He should be in the house.
And you knew this, Henry.
That was easy.
Should have stayed home.
That was easy. Now I need to cut off my talking. Let's go to the camp and then report to Eric. Hi. How you doing?
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing's starting to lose its thrill.
Oh no, not a boring, well-paying job. How fucking terrible. This guy's in millennial angst. Maybe you should take up painting or something. Like a hobby, you know? It's a lot of bandits. Oh. Wait, what? It just said open, it didn't say steal.
Fucker!
I mean, we're still looking at someone's shit though, so. Fair play, right? Might have to reload from some point. They're not trying to kill me, it doesn't seem. They're trying to beat me up. But the fistfights, especially between armored people, take about 1.5 years, even one-on-one. Oh, right, I forgot about the cutscene attacks. The cutscene attacks are terrible.
Take that up on Eddie! You're dead!
Oh, you can't even leave.
What's the matter?
That's what I mean by a cutscene attack. Like, it pulls you in and turns you around. Even from like 10 feet away.
You call that down?
Right now.
I should just let them beat me up, actually.
I'm going to enjoy this.
This takes so long.
You're dead.
Maybe if I walk out of this corner, more of them can hit me at once. Fine. I was like, oh, it says open and not steal. But it was still stealing.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here. How goes it?
Same as ever.
Also boring?
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Yeah, you're new here.
Nothing.
It's boring.
Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my arse. And when things get lively...
Ah, a
just
government
look around.
employee. Nice.
There's a good few dozen of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what's hit them, right?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go.
Alright,
I
bud,
don't need
calm
to
down.
know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here, anyway?
You know how it goes. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up.
I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armour's that bright, you can't miss him.
Great armor, huh? Shiny old armor. Just curious what's up here. Why do they have a ladder that goes up here? Must be for gameplay purposes and... Oh, you kidding me? How did I end up in an area where turning left made me fall off? Fucking fuck. Okay. Kind of scoping out the place for later when you likely need to do some sneaking. Or it's gonna be an option anyways. There's a place, some places where the outer wall are like right next to the inner wall. Quite a long section, actually. This is a big village. Give me the map. Oh no. Let me out. Somebody we can jump like 17 feet in the air, but we can't get up on this platform. We can land on Mars, but we can't make it back to the moon. Only because the moon isn't real. No, I don't mean the moon landing isn't real. I mean the moon itself isn't real. That's the real reason we haven't been back to it. Fake ass shit.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too.
Yeah.
This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate.
Look out.
Finish your rhyme. Came talk to him.
I gotta piss.
Who fucking asked? Those are all the same options. I'm just like that dude, though. I talk to myself on my own all the time. Use, but it's nothing happening. What a weird structure. Oh, we have to wait till morning? Hi, Rick.
What do you want?
Record scratch
Presley
Rick.
sent me.
Hey, Rick.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Nope, I'm shit.
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Suppose we should wait until morning a little bit so we can see. Go steal someone's bedroll. They're probably gonna kick us out of it. 6 a.m.'s fine. Even 5 a.m.'s fine by the looks of it. 6 a.m. is fine. When I wake up. Best night's sleep we've had all game. Maybe we should become a bandit for real. Stealing naps, stealing hearts. Kind of the same thing when you think about it.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
You in there?
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
He sure is, bud.
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said
Jeez,
you'd try me
Henry.
out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah,
Why did Radzik call us Hal? Is that a last
Nice to
name?
see
We forgot about it because we haven't played the game so long.
mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey,
That's a load of shit.
don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough.
I feel that.
Alright, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright.
Mosquito.
Let's see what you're made of.
Mosquito.
Alright then. Come back when you... Where are you going? I thought you... Oh dear. Did that hurt?
I'll slaughter you.
Hey!
Your master struck us back, rude. Oh.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
Let's see how well you can
I've had a
fight.
bit of
Stabs
practice.
him in the shoulder.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh,
One trick. I don't know why.
Well,
Doesn't
I
even
don't
matter
want to
how
take you
hard
to
you
the
try.
grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think
Right,
I've got it.
fart stance, got it.
Thanks.
What did that do? Did it tell us anything? We got money for that. Did it actually do anything for, like, skills or passives? How was our nourishment? 60 tree. Oh, I put away the sword. Any pots hanging about with food in them? Yeah. My food. The way these are set up, because most of them are set up like this where it's not even giving any actual cover from anything. It's like completely out of there. Could be a windbreak, I guess, but if you were using it only as a windbreak, you wouldn't need anything. You just go up against this tent. I feel like this bedroll should be at least a foot or two further in. Nitpicking! It's a fancy horse. Who names their horse horse, honestly?
Sir, may I...
What is it?
That's gonna be someone that
I went to the
recognizes us.
Fightmaster as you ordered, and I...
That's gonna be someone he recognizes.
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Hi there.
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzik's people, Eric?
Radzik?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Well, we got bopped hard, eh? Bopped right quick. Oh, a little bit of a torture for a treat.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety.
I think I just remembered in this game we should be over here. We were in 9 souls positioning over there.
Ours, of course.
You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive.
Oh yeah? You can torture
I'm
the
sure your
shit out of
father
us.
will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
Father.
My father's dead.
That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him.
Oh, is Radzig
He
is
told
dead?
me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure
something
you would
random
rather
like that?
hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers.
I don't know. Have you seen Reddit?
Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him.
Don't worry, Henry.
It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla.
Don't worry, Henry. He may be your father, but he ain't your daddy.
Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you.
That is pretty fucked up.
Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth.
Not very rad of him, to be honest.
Could it be that he's ashamed of you?
It could be that he's just a dick.
I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Is he like some kind of sword master?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with
This
Hnow
guy
and Davish, your father
doing the punching, he doesn't seem to be in tune with the rest of what's going on. He's just like punching at random. I'm here for it.
And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
I mean...
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
You can't slap him on the ass like that without saying good game afterwards.
Time. Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up.
How did I recognize that one guy that came to the door? It was him, right? Yeah.
Jesus, that brutally works you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Funny if they gave you an option, they're just saying no. And if you said no, game over. No. Game over. Credit roll.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
I was having fun. Why do you want to help us?
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Why do you want to help me, really?
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
Hmm.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
What kind of slave?
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Or my stuff?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Let's play.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again.
And beat the shit out of him. That's not that big of a deal.
Be guarding you and let you escape. Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
So why don't you just escape?
Why don't you
He needs money, I assume.
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
Alright, let's go.
Alright then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
Alright, I'll have to trust your man of honor.
I ain't.
Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sooooo, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit.
Did you just call me
almost to the top
garbage?
of the stockade.
You would be
All
correct.
we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed.
Unluckily
I'll wait
for you,
not
we're a
far from the
millennial.
camp, by the dead tree.
Not getting ourselves killed is not exactly our specialty.
Good luck.
In fact, you could say it's relevant to our interests. I think there should be nobody out there, but he's just right there, look. We lost all our stuff again. This game loves taking all your shit. Wait. Oh. We can try to get our ship back, apparently. What is this B back here? It's B for get back all your shit. Oh Lord, he coming. And they're guarding outwards, not inwards. I think this is a fully detached building. It would be helpful if we could see in the dark. Even to just the level a normal person could see in the dark. I guess he did get beat to absolute shite. The stealth section of the game. There was a stealth section in Nine Souls yesterday. Not gonna lie, it was a really short section, but I didn't think it worked very well. Like, what do you want me to mean? What do you mean you want me to switch from action platformer to slow-paced crawling along for a minute? How dare you even ask that of me? We need a lockpick for this, though. Nighthawk potion. We need a lockpick before we can even consider trying to get our stuff back. Night vision. A bunch of dead ends and useless stuff. Is Marigold the one for healing? Interesting that they gave the strange dye back as well. Tried choking to do it out. That hasn't worked so far, though. It's like, how can he not see me? It's so bright. We had that potion in us. I assume if I go to try to choke this guy, it's not gonna work. Oh.
What we got here? Entertain.
Guess it wasn't as dark as I thought. I didn't even punch. Oh, there we go. I don't imagine we're doing much with our bare hands against his armor, though. Oh, especially when he finally actually hits us.
Had enough?
I think that still hurts us, even if it's properly time dodge. The only thing I can sort of rely on is possible chance to knock him out if I hit him in the head. We're bleeding now, so this won't go on much longer.
Take that! Cunt! What's up? Shit just...
Kind of surprised nobody's come. I don't think we can actually overcome his armor. I think the percent chance to knock him out is only with like a weapon. So we have made 0% progress on him while beating him up in the corner. So I think it's just a matter of you can't even hurt him. It's kind of understandable. But I feel like you should be able to at least hurt him, right?
Oh, no.
Wait, he saw us already?
Crawling out from...
Wait.
What's going on there?
Wait. Might just not be worthwhile to try to kill him. Or knock him out, rather. What's the button to try to knock him out? We do have a little more strength than the last time we tried this. Did we get him? Oh yeah, we did. Hey. Brunch. Delicious, I guess. Loose hose. I didn't know your mom was in this game. We're in like disguise now, sort of. Not really. Oh no, it was one of these things. Getting a lockpicks, did we? Trunk keys. I do still kind of want my stuff back. Ooh. That's not a longsword anyways, though, is it? Yeah. Hunting sword. Hmm. Do I have any, like, a rock or something I can throw? I don't suppose this game will let me, like... No. I'm curious if this guy's looking enough in this direction.
What's that?
Knock him out faster.
Who's there?
Nobody. I could have done this way faster.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to.
I'll squash you like the louse you are. Boha yeho!
I'm going to enjoy this.
They all came. It's too many,
You
probably.
gonna cry now?
If I could get up on this thing and get in the doorway.
You'll get what's...
The fuck?
Yeah! Take that! Enjoy this!
If I could just not be constantly putting in the direction they want to force me to... The cutscene attacks got me. God damn it, I think I'm dead. Where they like grab you from 10 feet away and they pull you in. I mean, this combat in this game is already kind of cumbersome, but the cutscene attacks where they grab you from 10 feet away and they pull you towards them. Poor show, man. Poor show. Wait, what? Did it fail? Why? You telling me there's a random chance? The combat in this game is already so goofy, and then there's random chances of stuff not working.
Come here, lily liver.
I thought I pushed him back.
I'll slaughter you.
I'll find you.
Is that all you got?
Can't hide from me.
I think I should be. Oh, it's probably because I don't have a two-hander. Can't win the clinches as well. Eh. With the two-hander, I pretty much have to wait for him to attack.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Not any combos either.
Bring it on.
It like kind of like makes them slide towards you when they want him to hit you.
Enough.
No.
I give up.
No.
Here.
No. I don't hear. Apparently he didn't give up that much. The other guys gave up and ran away, did they? I need somebody with a lockpick on them. If I want my stuff back. So you can't climb up stuff in this one, huh? There's a ladder there.
Well, I never the pig
Oh.
willingly for the slaughter. Come here, lily liver.
Not even allowed to hit him on the ladder, I guess. Trying to clinch there.
Heck on. Fucker.
So violent, sir. I was trying to remember the combos, but it doesn't matter because we don't have a two-hander on right now. Huh? That might not have been mastered, but it was certainly a perfect block. Could have been. You got to stumble back so far, it was like a recovery stumble.
You horse on.
Yeah, so. Yeah, they kind of slides them across the screen when you're backing up.
Enough, please.
Like, it's not even letting me swing at him. Sorry, I gotta kill you to see if you have a... Gotta see if you have a, lockpick. You do. There you go. See, if you didn't have a lockpick, if you weren't such a dishonest thief, I might not have had to kill you. So really, it's your fault that we killed you. It's a heavy helm. Maybe we'll wait to see if we can get in and get our thing before we start swapping too much. German bassinet. Where's my damn dog at? Actually, where was the dog from the moment we entered the camp? The real question. Right now, the other real question, is Eric inside of here? Hard. Hurry, hurry hard. That's gonna be a little bit heavy, huh? Seems to be about all the best things to put on. Just to boot, eh? Let's put on these regular van braces. You hunting bow? What, am I hunting myself? One arrow, better long distance arrows. Alright. Now let's see. All sort by weight. 12 to 58 or 14 to 582. Nope. 12 to 120. No. 11 to 697. 11 to 78. Nope. 8 to 980, sure. 8 to 360, nope. 360 no scope. Get out of my inventory. Nope scope, even. Knight's hunting sword out of here. These shouses. This out of here. Get this cup. No, I'm just kidding. 2 to 753 is damn good. 235, not so much. Drop one of these. Dagger, I need that. 1 to 168's good-ish. Get rid of the loose hose and the patched hose. Five marigolds. Eat one of these. With clapped visor. Axe we can get rid of. Still carrying a lot of weight. Anything bad ratios? We do need to change our helm still, because I don't want the visor helm, even if I have to put on one that's a little squishier. I might have already dropped it. Slippers. You slip those right out of my inventory. How about that? 8 to 690 is not really 1 to 100. Which is kind of what we need at this point of the game, almost make it worthwhile. What other pauldrons did I have on then? Or did I drop other ones? Oh, it was the band braces, I see. Because you hurt your arm. How does that work? It says... You're unable, until level 5, you're unable to hold your bow correctly when firing. String will flay your forearms, causing injury. New warfare, by the way. New warfare just dropped. Rusty edge. More damage to sword, the more greater chance of poisoning your opponent. When you draw an opponent's blood, gives you strength. 5% greater strength, agility, warfare, defense in a fight when you're outnumbered. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous ones. Both of these are good. I think this one we'll go for right now. Oh God. That's some Skyrim shit for sure right there. See if I can see the helm that has no visor. Open bassinet, right?
What's going? What are you doing here? Tired of blind, are you?
Hey, who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out under some rock. The weak. Yeah. Had enough?
Bollocks!
What's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Oh, slop! What's going on there? Oh my God! Come here, little. Here! Jesus! Right, well landed. Come on. Shit. Gone weak at the knees, have you? You'll get one. Oh dear, did that hurt? You. You call that combat? Is that all you got?
I'll swallow you. Bring it on.
Going to enjoy this. Ready?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah! Bring it on! You're dead! Ow! Fucking hell! Here!
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Ah! Ah! Ah!
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanosh.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly.
Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyig. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
God save you, Henry.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? Thank you. That's all.
If I don't set off right now to
Listen
deliver the
up,
message
men.
to Sir Divish,
Drive
there's a
it
good
all
chance
night.
our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Yeah.
Look out.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here?
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm here about the...
Excellent.
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh, well. Can't be helped, I suppose.
May the Lord watch over you.
Henry, I'm glad you... God be with you, lad. See you later.
God save.
I'd like to discuss...
Well,
Agree?
we're getting there. All right, so. God be with you.
Can we do something... Is this enough?
That's not enough. All right.
I hope I can be of... Good luck then.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Here you are.
Thanks 1,000. Huh?
I'm at yours. God be with you.
Can we do something?
I'm finished. This.
Hey, what are you doing? You're robbing folks.
What are you doing?
Take care.
Help! Arrest that thief!
What was that?
Damn, did that hurt?
Someone saw you. You should have thought.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again.
Well, I thought... Well, that is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
What was that noise? I must have imagined it.
Take care.
I'd like to discuss...
Here.
Well now, thank.
Awake already?
I have to go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vranyuk in time.
Yeah.
Ugh, what you're doing? There's people walking here.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father... from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and... Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Well, well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based.
many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them, and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Archers, fire!
Hey! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing. Hey, what's this here?
Hey, who's there?
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according
Apparently my mic has been muted. I don't know how long.
The castle should soon be taken.
Shit.
What castle? What does he
Probably
need
a damn
castle
long
for?
while.
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
Well, how long I've been muted? Quite a minute, I imagine.
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
I figured as much.
Where has he gone? What is he planning?
Retire.
You once hear about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle.
It's either Ratai or I guess it could be the one further up north, the Davish's castle, or was it? Yeah, yours?
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
I was gonna say, even with like the skeleton crew he left behind, they should be able to hold the castle for a minute. But I don't know. We saw the shitty battering ram they used to get into this one. There's no way he didn't leave some kind of instructions about this guy.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Left behind some dumbass guards, huh? What's the lady doing out here?
I really don't think we should.
Oh yeah, she was a bleeding heart case, wasn't she?
Faster, man! Come on, faster! My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning. Hiya! Hiya!
They're moving quick on them
Not to
horses.
worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides. Get out of the way! The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
That can't be how that would go down, right? Like, they would meet them on the drawbridge while it's still up. Surely you would have them come in. Well, she was a bleeding heart case, so maybe, and they did kind of indicate that she's the reason they were treating them so stupidly.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
What, with like the 6 of us? I mean, I guess I'm down. also left the door open? It's a carnival of dumbasses. Oh, that guy's so dead. Oh, maybe it was a trap. I guess it must be a trap for Davish.
Smash them!
Oh, Davish is there. So who ran off? How about let them in, you know?
Those bastards have shut us in here! We have to get over the gate!
You're just AFK? You're in a private area. Oh no. Sir Knight, I wish for you to save me from these bandits, but please don't enter my home with your shoes on. Which, fair enough. Knight's Waffenfrock. Nice, who else is fighting? They're doing the same shitty little battering ram again? Don't worry, I got these dicks. They're called cocks. Yeah, well. Synonyms. Uh-oh.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Oh, Radzig ran in too quick, huh?
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you, except maybe to see you all die.
Gonna kill the wife?
Fire! Burn it down!
Is Dadzig gonna become Deadzig? Seems likely.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
Doubt.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Got any hidden passageways, old man?
If a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
So
Dead hostages.
If we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Probably the main character.
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
A new level in main level. Will happen, huh?
I'd better get ready for the night raid.
Objective failed. Talk to
Some light
Stephanie.
clothing
Yeah,
would
she
be
was
best.
kind of kidnapped, huh? How many things do we miss by starting this part of the game now? I guess we can't do anything in Tomberg. That's why it said going to the camp would do that. Night raid. Alright, let me quickly look at our player level stuff. Main level 16. Night Rider. Dale, strength. So many things just give you minus bonuses as well. I don't even really want any of these skills that much. Because they're all like harm, help type stats. I want to level up everything a little bit. Drinking herbalism, horsemanship. Strong thighs. Crushing watermelons? Your chances of staying in the saddle if an opponent tries to horse you. Sure. Hunting, maintenance, agility. We got to 12 now. We wanted, is it light armor? No. We'll get perfect throw in case we ever decide to use it. Vitality, last gasp, blood rush or revenant. Blood rush. Something else too. Skills. I don't think we'll be doing any more hunting, but Tanner from high school. Go and see Captain Robard once you're ready. Oh, so they give us time again now. What was that? Inform Tobias. Oh, because it reset us because we went and repaired our stuff before the game progressed, and they said nope. None of that. No blacksmith in you shits either. There's a blacksmith in Samopesh? Slow, fast. We're going through Tomberg to get there. Easy. Probably should have gotten on our horse. You heard movements in the nearby undergrowth. Undoubtedly, someone's up to no good.
What the fuck are you looking for here? I won't put up with the likes of you. You'll get what for.
Doing a little jog down the hill to us. What? in the eye, but not enough. Really? He couldn't have been that close to death. It shoots so far to the left. I'm still not sure if it's because that's how this game shoots, or if it's because our skill is like level 4. Because they said we couldn't even hold the bow properly till level 5. Yeah, it shoots very far to the left. A lot of it, I imagine, is because it says you can't even hold the bow properly until later. It's hard to be certain. Lots of solo bandits attacking fully armored people. Can't say that I would recommend.
Christ! What are you playing at with that weapon? Put it away before a gun call again.
Have you noticed what's going on in this this neighborhood, this area of the world?
Everything for work and home.
Ooh, lots of pretzels and carrots, and what the hell is this? Bandages. I'm starting my own bandage.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Do the stuff that's equipped.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so...
Are we agreed?
Well, a
little more. Here you go.
All right, sir.
10.
See you later.
We finished that book, I think, so it's probably good to get rid of it. These weigh quite a bit as well, huh? Bacon. 3 apples, that's good. 3 apples are good enough. You get more than what he has by an astronomical amount. Oops. Here, you can have 1080. Or, well, better than 1080. Or, well, pay us less than 1080, I suppose. Worth. I guess you should run there on foot. It's the only fast travel place up there is not gonna be the nicest. I'm gonna put us right at Talmberg. Even if it lets us do it, it would be kind of goofy. What's our nourishment stuff at? Eat all your apples, bud. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Keeps him away for a week if you throw it hard enough. Can't eat charcoal. What kind of protagonist are you at all? Charcoal is never gonna et. This is south. I seem to be going the wrong way. Consolation cross for wrong direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even change my Twitch stream category. Oops. We've been still in 9 souls. Not that it matters.
Yeah.
Are those tents part of a... Yeah, it looks like it's part of the raid camp.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a blacksmith in the area I was in? I didn't even need to travel away? I didn't think they'd set up a blacksmith on the spot in the war camp. Guess I should have looked, huh? What do you think? We can make it up this hill? If there's a path. Still barely made it up the path.
Yeah.
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 Oh, geez. Horse? I don't think that would have been high enough to kill us if we weren't on the horse. Oh no. How far back does it send us?
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best.
Nope.
Dark colours.
Nope. Piss on that, bud. Well, it sent us back here where I was like, hey, there's a blacksmith there. Was that the hill I fell down and died? I think so. Where's my man at? Fakest blacksmith of all time. Is it because it's too early in the morning? That's one thing this feels really weird in this game. Like, in this time period, you would be starting at the crack of dawn. Dude, this is some bullshit. Is that him? Are you the blacksmith? How'd you get in here? I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith. Who are you and how'd you get in here? Oi, oi, look out. Brrr. Yo, are they baiting me? Who's this dumbass blacksmith? I guess there's actually no blacksmith that comes.
I'd better get ready for the night raid.
Yeah, yeah.
Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
You know we're just going in gun blazing, right, Henry? Besides, your regular stuff is dark clothing. Might not be light clothing. Oh god. Get back on Pebbles. Guess we still gotta go this far. Do 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 do. At least this blacksmith's actually here. Here, have chicken.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love them.
Actually, I have some bacon. There you go. There you go. You figured it out eventually.
God be with you. Take care now.
I should do the repairs first, so he'll have some to trade with.
God be with you.
Can we do something?
Well, we can try.
Here, have 830.
Here you are.
My word.
Whoosh, compact pocket.
See you later.
Yeah, what's the thing that I keep putting in that's worth so much? Ravensbeak's one of them. Here we go. Paid him more than he asked for, and then charged myself. Wait, paid him more than he asked for, and then sold him stuff at a loss. He's our favorite or we're his favorite client now. I'm gonna see if this actually lets me go around the city. Kind of funny. So like, kind of taunting him, going right by in front of him. Hey, Toth. You thought you'd be able to Toth me a lesson. Or you thought you Toth me a lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it down below here?
Yeah.
It is funny they put us right next to a blacksmith that's just empty. To bait you. Eat. Mine. Guard. Where's Bernard? I seen this shack. Oh, I like these homes. They're like a couple, like they look like they're super short. Then you step down into it. You step down even deeper. Little gamer basement. Sick. Begin the night raid.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing.
Nope.
Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Don't care.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
May the Lord watch over you.
Make it hard mode.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak.
Thought we were going with
Very
a
well.
small group, or is it just a three
I
in
hope
front?
we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you
Well, that
want
was
to engage
Capon,
in this
huh?
action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night.
Little bit
Besides,
different, might die.
Who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
You think I'm not gonna?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Let's have our little meeting within view of the walls, cause we're all dumb as shit.
This will be something. They'll be telling
Hey!
stories about this for years. Unless
Carrying a ladder up there.
Van will be telling the
stories.
Nobody guarding anything at all? Why are you yapping? Not that I'm one to talk, but seems like bad timings.
Hey!
Can you guys stop yelling? What's wrong with you guys?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Hans.
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battle.
Seriously. Come on, Henry. What the shit, Hans? You dumbass. I guess we're climbing too? Oh, the guard came back down. Oh no, there's another one going up. Is this thing like straight up sticking over the edge too? It is. Are we saying the guards didn't notice that? That's wild.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Wait, what? Oh, that was the A that I was looking at. It was the minor A, not the bigger ones. Can you not push me off the... What?
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
I didn't even do anything.
Shame of it.
Well, I won't go that far.
If pigs...
I'm loading that because I hadn't even done anything. Holy shit. Maybe it was like time limited? Oh. Maybe it was time limited, but seemed to me like someone else just got caught.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
It's probably that thing where if you loot something, it's considered stealing, and everyone within a like 5,000 year radius can somehow tell. Look at this guy. This guy's yelling, "Who are you?" What are we doing here? So buggy.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
And look how they placed their ladder like over the top so it's sticking out. Dumbasses. What is going on?
What are they waiting for? For fuck's sake. What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battle.
No being quiet allowed, apparently.
Fuck this waiting up in the climb.
It's funny that it'll let me stealth kill that guy.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side.
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Might have been a bad idea. No real reason to move it like a few feet into the shadows.
Christ in heaven.
Oh, fuck. Like, exactly. Nah. The stealth mechanics aren't exactly smooth in this game.
This will be something.
As one might expect.
Stories about this for years. Will be legends.
With how goofy the rest of the mechanics are.
Fucking up. Then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
Wonder if that random guy was just patrolling and then it's like,
Wait here.
that's why the first time it like completely ruined everything, because it's like just stealthed over and looked at everybody hanging out down the alley.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know?
Henry don't listen, do we? What are they waiting for? Shut up, idiot! But what are they waiting for? I think waiting for them to tell you to go kill the guys wastes all the time that guy's patrolling over to.
Buffoon. The alarm.
It just randomly failed the stealth kill. Having like random RNG, because we've had that the same enemy succeed and fail before. So just having a random stealth kill fail through RNG. So dumb.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Hopefully it's because we're not like high enough level of stuff to stealth kill that one guy, and it's not legitimately just RNG. But it's probably just legit RNG. Like stealth kill Hans? Mayhaps. I feel like the actual physical act of doing the killing shouldn't be affected by like heavy armor or anything, but maybe. I guess it was just RNG. Which is dumb as shit. Do we drink a thing to even save right now? Just because it's RNG? Is there all our savior schnaps? Oh no, the site's grayed out yet.
Noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Do I have any of those night vision potions? I do. Although we're going down to a lit area anyways, so.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Maybe we should take off the armor. You're telling me that doesn't affect noise? Alright. That doesn't either? All of this stuff seems to affect noise. No, it's still 100. It must really just not affect noise. Even though it sounds like it does, and hey, there's something bug with the stat. What's the plan, Hans?
Any time now. Jesus!
Someone there.
Get a fucking move on, man.
Oh, he's talking to me. He wants me to move.
Patience. He has to move.
Oh, he's talking to them. Scene. I think we are, though. Do it as Hans. Take me out. It's not as bright as it looks because of the Nighthawk potion, obviously. Alright, so we were supposed to be following Hans. Hans is like, get a move on, man. I'm like, okay. And then he goes, we have to wait for him to move. It's like, well, then why'd you tell me to get a move on, dumbass? I was talking to that guy. Oh, yeah? Did he hear you? How'd that work out for you? Fucking Hans. The Hans Gruber. Is this where you want us, Hans? Are they actually in here? Hi.
Mother of God!
What's Hans doing? Alright, well, Radzig and the lake aren't here.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you. I was gonna say, I hope this cutscene doesn't have them just standing up all randomly.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes.
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness,
Ow.
usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
We don't care that much about Dadzig, but we do want to infiltrate.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Good point, Hans.
Save your
Smart.
speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Oh, did Hans?
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
No, Hans.
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of
Henry,
here right
you
now.
Get me out of here.
Kill was an option.
What an idiot you are. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me.
What's going on? They're just all ignoring us. Oh, no.
Faster!
Well, we got some hostages out.
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake so much.
A new level in vitality. I like how I almost accidentally killed him because there was an option for some reason. This loading screen seems quite long for this game.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere.
You got shot in the arse.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
If my grandmother had wings, she would be a bicycle. Sure. Wait, wings? What kind of bicycles do you ride, Dave? Alright, now we're in the siege. Worth it that was worth it dealing with the weird RNG of sometimes the kill not working. Just to see Hans get shot in the butt.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Faith?
The superior siege engine.
We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to
Trebuchet.
Let's not waste time.
Trebuchet.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed.
Imagine just calling up an engineer and being like, "You shall build me an AI algorithm. I'm a civil
How
engineer.
are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
What you need?
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Trebuchet. Rob. What up, Rob? Oh, we still have the night vision potion going. I was like, what is going on with this light?
God be with you.
What?
Good luck to you.
You're not Robard. Oh, I somehow talked to that guy. If quick saving was a thing, I would 100% have quick saved and sicked my dog on him.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears.
Right, what do you need to do, though?
Camps you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere. Complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
Sounds like he didn't know how to make a trebuchet.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where
Trebuchet
to start,
catapult?
he might.
Don't you besmirch the good name of the trebuchet with that bitch-ass catapult bullshit.
Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Is there anything else?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster.
What's the easiest?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back...
We just need to build a guidance system into the rock. See, the rock knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. And by taking the difference between where it is and where it isn't, it knows where it will be when it lands.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Pity they didn't...
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Yeah.
How are you faring, Sir Ray?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Yet.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
Was your home.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't...
Toth is a... Good luck to you.
So the charcoal burners... Oh yeah, talk to Master... Oh, we can inform him because he's here now. Who's this? He's just looking fancy because of our night vision potion still running?
Greetings.
I'm here about the...
Excellent.
We already turned this in before once. Kind of reset.
Well, I'm glad he...
We got strength, huh? I hear you have to build a trebuchet.
He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines.
What the hell is this combination?
And Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. May the Lord watch over you.
Rocketeer. You're leaving me in Rocketeers, bud. Conrad Keyser at the Sooooo Monastery. Guess it's further than it looks. Guess I should roll my pebble down the hill. Oh my god, I'm gonna get motion sickness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
I hope I can be of...
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you...
Oh, I see. The Lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat.
He starts off all sarcastic and then he's like, well, I mean, we do need some meat.
Yes, I've heard some.
I'll say. Every other man's
Fine.
How much meat in the camps? I could go get some. Did I bring meat?
Stack it over.
I had some bacon and stuff. How do I hand it over? Oh. Not enough. It's up there.
What's going on?
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did.
That's...
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either.
You can get a bear in the woods.
If you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like
I know
that
a couple
fresh
people that would
meat
drink a
almost
nice
as much as
tile
drink.
glass of beer.
And the lads too. May the Lord watch over you.
You need to ask around the local taverns for some. Oh, it's Bernard. What time of day is it, Bernard? You lazy shit. I suppose it's before 7. It doesn't take much to get that kind of meat in the woods if we actually do see some, even just rabbits. Fills up a 200 meat quota really quick. Y'all got any rabbits in these woods? That's my dog. We're still level 4 on the bow though, so we got another level in strength, didn't we? Not that it matters for the bow, but stats. Strength 16. What do we got? Dreadful. What's this? Foes will be more likely to flee from combat. Oh, 25 more pounds carry weight. Oh, you can deplete an enemy's stamina by bumping into him in a sprint. I think it's going to be either of these. I think it is just going to be mule because I'm a sucker for that. 12. We're 12 on agility. Oh, yeah, we picked some of this stuff up already, didn't we? Then we just hit reset because of a time limit. That's our dog again. Like, is that a random rabbit? One thing we could get from the hunting skill tree that would be nice is the ability to at least say which areas animals are in. I guess we'll look for some meat while we're doing the other objectives. Steal all the chickens out of some poor town. It's for the war effort, I'm sure you understand. Only 12 chickens. We shall save your town last. What's this? The potion's finally wearing off. Where are these birds at? Can I shoot them? Right. We'll look for some meat while we're going around doing the other things. I was just wandering around because Bernard hasn't woken his dumb ass up yet. But I think it'll be post 7 when we get back there. And if he's not up by 7 AM, jump that huge gap, get stuck on a bush. Y'all are really hung up on that bush, huh? There's a bunch of objectives there. What do we got? Talk to Sir Divish. Ask nearby charcoal burners. Camps at a beer, camps at a beer, camps at a beer. And find someone to help with the trebuchet. Trebuchet. Is Bernie still not up, by the way? A lazy cunt. Not dropping the pot. Eat from pot. If not. Well, maybe he's up. I don't think he was in this one, though. The breathing sound was extreme randomly. Is Bernard gone? I can't zoom in close enough to see. Over here, though. That's not Bernard, is it? That's the quartermaster. Yeah. Bernard's on what? A? C? What letter is that? E. Literally all of your soldiers are awake and doing work. Fucking where did he go now? I'm gonna throw you at that castle in the trebuchet. Hard-headed son of a bitch. What are you going for a morning stroll while everybody else is working? Look at this motherfucker.
God save you.
How are the men holding?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals...
They're a rabble. You're the one sleeping until 9 during siege time.
Generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Oh, I'm sure that
Might be
helps.
a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
I mean, I guess.
It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their...
Find out if some herbalist could brew up something to fend off sleep.
How
are you doing?
Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. Take care.
And take care. Horse. Hey, where's my horse? Oh, there you are. Barney, my pebbles. Too many letters on the map. Put a marker for this.
Yeah.
He'd be at that camp, right? Who's that? Hanush. Hanush doesn't want to talk to us.
Yeah.
Beehive. He's not Dave, but he's Dave-ish.
The Lord be praised.
He's Divish.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Pribyslavitz?
You've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
Locator?
What's a locator?
You mean to locate your locator?
A land allocator.
Oh.
I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there.
Alone,
However,
with no
he
guards.
should have been back long since.
Because I'm dumb.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me. The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What do you need?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna. But I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. And I have to confess my sins. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. I see. Pribyslavitz, Ushits, charcoal burners.
Yeah.
What's her name from the monastery? Might come, right?
Yeah.
It goes in the wrong direction. It just wrap back around.
Yeah.
Try to keep my eyes peeled for some game, but you don't see the sides of the road that well. Who's this? Which side's which?
Oh shit!
Bandit.
Watch out!
Get him!
My money. Just try and take it. I should have fucked off. You'll get what for.
Yeah, man.
That was weird.
You're in. Shit! enjoy this.
What's the matter?
Dude, why'd you go for the guy in the fire difference?
Come here, lily liver.
I never. Pig turns up slaughter.
You're going to cry now. All right, enough. I give up. You
Nope. Should have gave up on robbing people in the streets. Dumbass.
Fuck.
Guess right. Fuck. Hmm? Doesn't count as much meat though. The rabbit ones are goofed because they'll count as a bunch. Oh yeah? Even after death? Staying together? Good for you. Randomly stole his boots on accident by the looks of it. It's only because I wanted to see them dogs! What the fuck happened to this foot? I did not want to see them dogs. On my way. Oh, this one had to hold it down to loot. God dang it, no, wrong one. $8 by 700 now. Worried for a second there, bro. It's just my dog. That dog. Y'all got a lot of golden cups, huh? Someone I don't like. Is that a human? Uh-oh. I hear dogs, which means we're probably killing dogs and feeding them to their troops. Cutscene attack. Give me my horse. You're good boys, but you're on the wrong side of this one. Sorry. What the hell? Who's that? If you're smart, you would have left. Ooh, an ear. Ooh, cumin bow seems good. 1 for 280. hunting arrow. Not sleep, no! The chest. Get up here. I hit escape and it still like did it as if we were passing time in sleep. Almost. Right, this chest is what I want. Briefs. Oh, maybe there'd be some meat in the camp.
Nem látok, megjött a mulatság.
Oh, you did that from behind. Random ass parries, he's gonna get weird angles, are kind of funny. The sword is pushing me down the hill. Sword's got some heft to it, huh? Is that bow's better than mine, yeah? I'm using you hunting bow. And I've gotten a cumin bow. Human harness. Pear meat. $48. When you say uh-oh when you hear the dogs barking, because you're not because you're scared of the dogs killing you, but because you know you're gonna have to kill and loot the dogs to feed to the soldiers back at the siege. A Hard Knocks life.
Yeah.
Unless we randomly run across an area that has a bunch of rabbits in it.
Yeah.
Spokesman.
God almighty, has something happened to you?
I'm looking for some pitch for
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Deliver it, bud.
God bless you.
Take care.
Tell the quartermaster to send someone for the pitch. Right, so what else do we need? We need another engineer to help our engineer. Need to look around for beer. And an herbalist. I need to quickly use the bathroom though, so I'll be right back.
Come over here. You there. Come over here and let me whisper something in your ear.
Wonder if the lords are all pissed because we're AFKing. Henry, what are you doing? We're trying to siege.
One beer for me.
Andrew?
Tankard here.
God be with you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
I mean, we'll buy it.
The camp's not that far away. Imagine if the soldiers got so upset by the
Or
lack of beer,
manipulator.
they went on the hunt for it and ended up here. They could do some real damage. Wouldn't it be better to have them drunk and happy somewhere else?
If they came here for a drink, I'd sell it to them. Why would they do any damage?
What if someone lied to them that you were a Toth supporter and that they'd have to make do with water?
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't expect you to turn on me too.
I do like things to go my way.
I'll send it there. But just remember, everyone gets what's coming to them eventually. One day, you're bound to come across someone who isn't such a pushover.
Maybe.
You could have just said, yes, here's my price, but you had to be a cunt, so we had to be a cunt back.
After all,
It's the law of cyclical cunts.
to think about settling the score, do we?
Oh, didn't update yet, huh? It's still there. I guess it'll still be there till we tell the quartermaster about the beer. This one was also beer. Boy, Pebbles, let's go. We haven't been ambushed on the road in a damn long time, I feel. I guess there was a couple where it's just one dude. Get one guide. Campsite of beer. Suppose we should check in and then see if we can get more beer. Are you the innkeeper?
Good day to you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to...
I don't have anything that would last a journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing
What?
it for poison.
Right then.
Take care now.
What do you mean it wouldn't last the journey there? And if that's true, how come it's still on my map?
Good luck to you.
Alright.
I'll be with you.
Horse meat. I had horse once, not gonna lie. Not my number one choice, that's for sure.
Can we do something?
Hi.
Is there a tailor here? Armor or anything over here? It's a trader. Are you the trader? You are.
I'm honored that
The Lord watch over you.
Cheers, well. Wow. Nobody has any goddamn money. They're poor countryside traders, Dave. Of course they don't have any money. Horse. Devils is like, I'm coming. Shut your ass up. Jesus. So is there. Wait, does it not even let you set a mark in the... Oh no, I was probably removing the mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the most relaxed yeah of all time. Yeah. You want me to run quick? Yeah. Yeah, I do, yeah. Do you want me to run quick, or do you want me to make your Starbucks drink right? Yeah. Tamalpesh Woods.
Yeah.
Which one's this, the herbalist? Hello.
Mother of God, you look...
Yeah.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
Coffee?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
No, I need someone who...
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle worker.
I need something...
I do know...
But I need enough for at least...
I can't help you with that.
That'll be very helpful.
Cockerel potion.
Take care.
You have an alchemy lab I can look at real quick? Cockerel, valerian, and mint. Can't auto brew it, not high enough level, huh? You will need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 of mint. Grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn, add the valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Distill. Spirits. Where's my mint? 1 mint. I feel like the animations of this are quite slow. Uno mint. 2 mint. Is it grind the mint, boil for a turn? It just immediately goes from not done to done. Hey, what are the bellows? You. Is it 1 turn, right? I guess that counts as boiling. I thought there was a rolling boil in this game. It's gonna be too long, probably. Yeah, it might be too long. Grind them in, boil, add the valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Add it right now, it might be fine. Add it earlier. All that a quarter turn. One more bellow. The same less. Only need to get like another half turn. The mint's probably super overboiled though. It's going forever off that first one, huh? Let's see if it lets us get away with that. No way. 2 out of 60? I can't auto brew. 2 out of 60? There's no way I'm standing there just baking potions for like 5 million years. You any for sale? Where's your cock potions? You got 6. Doll maker. Mexico's weapons and with it reduced. It's like a poison. All the recipes you could possibly want.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
What do you say?
You won't
Eight out of 60 though. Maybe it's the monastery. I have some. 2 overloaded to fast travel. No. Can I trade anything to her?
May the Lord watch over.
Only related stuff. It's looking for ale, but we already did that. Oh, a foe. Flea? Hey. I think we've done enough fighting randoms. Don't gain that much from it anymore. Don't even have inventory space, really.
Yeah.
See, somewhere in this area, this guy, huh? What is it? It's fine. Conrad Kaiser. Is he this blacksmith, though? Where's that blacksmith? Right there? What time of day is it? In the evening. Not evening, but afternoon. All you need to do is steal one cow, huh? Looking up for rabbits all over. It's just one cow. I don't know why. They didn't go steal one. It did not go the way I was planning. Where's the... Over there, I guess? Probably gonna be a cook pot up here anyways. I can cook this stuff and it won't go bad. Cooked dog meat. You got 164. Cooked beef. Wait, what? I know it's not what happened to it. Oh, I should cook an apple. I think. I wonder if this is going to overload the horse now. Now let me do it.
Henry! God be with you.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Kaiser?
But of course, he's staying with our local
Of course he
custodian.
would. Of course it would. Any cockerel potions? 5.
Can we do some...
Well.
Satisfied?
Well now. See?
Anyways,
I'll come to ask for...
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy
No!
folk right here
Johanka.
requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
what if I help you here first?
And what if I helped you out?
Yes, then I'd be willing to go.
Very well. Where should I...
Talk to your hunker.
Good luck, then.
I feel like I've done most of them, but I guess there's new people here now, huh? Johanka, where'd you go? Outside? Where did she go? Oh, she came in like as I was leaving.
Henry.
Tell me more about... Alright. That custard...
He can be young.
You can't be...
What's that supposed to... And anyway, goodbye.
So I couldn't
For
even...
love of God.
There we go. Oh, shit.
For love of God.
Tell me more.
I just won't get any sleep.
The custodian doesn't matter. What are you doing?
Doesn't the monastery...
They give us some food for them and...
Anything else?
Look,
Well, it is a little...
crowded.
Hmm.
I tried that. Out...
Hmm. Alright.
Good luck.
Weird.
man.
I guess I gotta cut custodian first. Weird. Oh, is it because I already helped? So maybe I can talk to Brother Nicodemus right away?
I've come to ask...
Again?
Their lordship.
Sadly.
And what if I...
Yes?
Very well.
Talk to Johann.
But Johanka won't tell us what's needed.
See you later.
Hey, you closing the door on me, you dick. Where'd she go?
Henry.
Tell me more. What can you tell?
He's supposed... And that's why...
Doesn't the
They give us
Do you have enough?
enough to survive me.
Maybe if I brought...
That.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do I need to bring them meat?
Alright.
God be with you.
Where's that? I still have cooked boar meat apparently too.
Every...
For the love of...
Tell me more. What can you...
He's... And that's why...
And how...
It's too bad the
Is the custode?
All the...
And...
What do you mean, what?
I could do something. Doesn't...
They give...
Anything else?
Look.
Well, it is a...
Crowd.
Hmm.
I tried...
Do you have enough?
Enough to
Maybe if I...
That.
Doesn't even give me the option to do these things.
Alright, that's...
Goodbye.
It looks like it's highlighted, like in white. But maybe, I don't know. The horse is too overloaded now. I wonder if it's because I accomplished the goals for her earlier, so now that she can't ask for help. Maybe it's the custodian stuff we need to figure out. But I thought I resolved the custodian situation too.
What are you trying to...
Creepy basement, sir. Might be too late tonight.
I hope I can be...
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfire has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the...
No
siege of
reason
Palma.
not to be honest, right?
Important, then. Go in. Well, I don't know how you can help from here. Here's the key.
Free.
See you later.
Here's the key, he said. Didn't say open the door and let him in. He said, here's the key. Insane. What's this about? Enter! Gandalf?
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
How? You said enter. Enter? Oh shit, I forgot.
I thought you were urban.
Oh, I see.
What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
Yeah.
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than...
Kettle of fish.
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
I mean, you could actually make some effort with the quill and parchment.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
Uh-huh. And what are you doing in Sassau?
And why are you here in Sassau?
To be
Sassau?
honest, I need the money.
Oh.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Would I not pay you off?
Could I not just pay off the master?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsmen's wages, that's all.
Ah, as long as...
Yes, but...
Make sure Carol is short of money for wages.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could do well.
That's a...
Copy the abbot's seal.
Has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the...
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Can I just run up there since I got the key to come in? Not like it's calling us trespassing even. Too hard, right? Yeah. He's having a nap. Can we be quiet enough about it? I'm not in here anyways. Really? You gonna slam that? Really, dude? Hmm. Really? Really, Henry? Drag, drag, drag. Oh, the commission's over there? Oh, Master Builder Carol's. I thought it was the, this guy again. So I was gonna say, I remember him being in that bed, so he wouldn't be off to play dice anyways. Give me the map. Give me the map! Was that this building? Rope. Ooh. And we're encumbered. Oh, look at the monastery, looking cool. Little model stary. I think hard we can do. I think we can do it hard. Oh, what's this?
Is that all you've got?
Wait. You're supposed to be off playing dice, you cunt. Might be too late in the evening, huh? It's not really, though. Or this corner's dark enough. Must have been the wind, eh? Go back to bed? That'd be funny. Doesn't even check his own front door. I wonder. Shouldn't be all that loud, I don't think, if you don't mess it up. Reliable blade. That it? I think so. Quiet can be right in front of him, though. Don't know about that. If I keep messing it up. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, you're not Carol, no wonder. There it is. But he ran away. I probably should have knocked him out if I was able to. Doggies. Nice doggies. Oh, it's my dog. Hey. Hey, Moot. There you are. What's the heavy shit that I'm carrying? It's still that I can't find any way to sell it to, I guess. Horse can't carry anymore. Need to go fence all and stuff anyways. Is this 15 pounds of beer? Is that what this is? I don't think it'll work for that quest anyways. That was in fact 15 pounds of beer. Liquids are heavy. See down here was down here, right? Get up, bud.
God bless.
Got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here.
That's a good point. Don't be yelling about it, Henry.
Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
All right. To the scribe, you say? You gonna be awake this late at night? Oh, you can take all his money so he can't pay wages. That's funny. What is this? Oh, probably because I don't have a torch out. They're all mad. You don't have a torch out either. Psycho. Do I need to wait till morning? This is the scribe's home. Is this the one that taught us to read? I don't think so, right? Are you the scribe? Or are you scribe's wife? You're a trader. Are you a scribe? Bailiff. There you are. The scribe sleeps on a bench?
I have a message.
The fox is a lot cleverer than they thinks.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
The other guy was messing with us.
What in heaven's...
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say...
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account. May the Lord watch over you.
Sir. Do I have to wait an hour? Oh, look at him. Spiffy. Really? Ooh, ah. If I wait an hour, it'll be ready.
What the?
Don't you fucking... What a dick. Get no respect in this goddamn medieval world. To bash your head in with this stupid torch. You stop and talk to me. You literally finished the commission for me just now. You're going back to bed. You're not going to talk. There we go.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon.
What have I done? Alright. We done did it. We done did it. We did beat up the builder's apprentice, though. Wonder if that'll come back to bite us in the ass. They'll put 2 and 2 together if the commission's still there. But if you beat the shit out of his apprentice and steal the commission in front of him, fair game. What if that guy came back here and went to bed? Pretty funny if he did. He sure did. What a guy. There it is. Not a quest item? Not a quest item. I fast travel from here? Negative. Can I give this to him at night, I wonder? Is he still gambling at the bar? Oh god, it's dark out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've given up all my enthusiasm for the power of Henry.
Yeah.
I gone too far. Oh, it's right here. Oh my lord. It's like 1 AM at this point. Are people still up gambling? He's not here. Where's the innkeeper? I can't even lockpick it. I mean, I can, but can't even pay for a room. Steal someone's bed. Anyone not using their bed? Private area. Rip. Like 4 beds in here. Surely they'll let me sleep through the night. You gonna bop us out of the way? Well, no, they let us sleep through the night. Kind of them. That meat is spoiling. I probably should go drop it off.
Yeah.
Hey. Let's see how this works out, considering we beat the shit out of the guy that was sleeping right next to it, and then took it, and then put it back. Maybe he thinks we showed up just to beat the crap out of him. But he had no pants on for a minute there. He even got, like... Does he have no pants on? No. He got, like, pink pants with, like, an underwear-looking crotch.
I hope I can be of help to you.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... How very convenient for you.
Yeah.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble.
Oh no.
Come with me.
Yep, let's go.
Good luck to you.
That guy over there just needs to ignore us. Are you taking the long way around? What is this shit? You can tell he's an architect and not an engineer. Based on this crap routing. Who am I kidding? Most engineers have crap routing too. This guy here asleep? No, he's gone. Good. Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
Seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
God be with you.
All right. Well, we will tell him. However, I think we're going to tell him next time we play this game. 'Cause I'm a little bit more tired than I expected to be this time of day. That's what happens when you wake up at 6 a.m., I guess. In any case, that was a little bit of a... It was like a medium climax for the game there. With the sieging of the camp, and then the hostage taking, and the stealthing in. It was quite a packed section of the main story there. It looks like now we're setting up for like maybe the final encounter, I guess. It's my guess. So we got a couple of things to get a trebuchet built, make sure everybody's got lots of booze. I don't know if we're gonna bother getting 60 cock potions, but that's a lot. Takes so long to brew each one. Even if you get really efficient, it'd probably take like 30 seconds at least to brew each one. No longer. Well, each two, I guess. Like I said, I'm feeling real tired, so I'm gonna head out. Good old couple hours in the Kingdom Come and then take off. Tomorrow we're gonna play Kona, because it's a game that takes place in Northern Canada, and it's Canada Day, and I'm in Northern Canada. Just, you know, a different part of Northern Canada. So I think it's fitting. Plus, I've heard good things about that game. I don't know what kind of game it is exactly. I know it's like almost like not like a murder mystery, but there's like, it's like someone's going to investigate that something happening in northern Quebec, I believe. I don't know. I'm interested to see how it goes. Hey guys, have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time you got in your part of the world. I got bedtime here, man. I'm gonna crash.